walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes tonight. there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the Toronto Raptors starting lineup. DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosh. And it's Carter in at the 3 spot. DeRozan's shot is off. Now the Wizards with it. Monroe right side. Arenas against Lowry. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Monroe. Lowry against Arenas. Out to Monroe from deep. It's rebounded by Bosh. DeRozan scanning the floor. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Monroe outside. All sorts of time. Bosh grabs the miss.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Bosh sets the pick for Leonard. Pop pass to Bosh. And stolen by Arenas. In transition, here come the Wizards. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
it really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls. Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And here is Monroe. Over Carter. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first.
For the Wizards, Monroe. Taking 2 shots.
And so Monroe nails both of them. And so here's Toronto. And he banks in the layup.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
Now here's Arenas. Three-pointer. And another miss by Washington.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
1:51 left to play here in the first. Lowry from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Enzo.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Hits it from three-point range.
You have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Now here's Leonard. Lowry with the ball. DeRozan in the corner. Beyond the arc. And the three ball is good. DeRozan's got 5.
Kind of surprising to see this from DeRozan, but he must have been feeling that competitive fire.
Arenas attacking. Outside for Beal. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Raptors with the lead. Outside Lowry. Out to Carter. Rob. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Beal against Carter. Beal the pass to Arenas. 16 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Arenas has got his second basket.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Lowry intercepted. And here we go. Beal gets a wide open look. Back to Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Now Hayes goes back up. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Wizards out front, up 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. We've got Monroe. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Now here is Carter. Still yet to score. Pass to Bosch. And Toronto turns it over again. Here is Arenas. The lead is 2. Nice move to the inside. Unseld. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Bosch. To the paint. Here's Carter. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Carter's got his first bucket in this one.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Pass to one zone. And there's the call on Bosch. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Arenas against Lowry. Count that one. Arenas has got the lead up to 2 now for Washington.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Lowry, good.
You got to give it up for Lowry's toughness. He's got that scorer's mentality. Some contact won't stop him from converting.
Out to Monroe. Carter against Beal. Tipped away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by DeRozan. Clock at 6. And a wide open look for Arenas. Trains it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Lowry kicks to Carter. Inside, here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Hayes. Washington leading now by 3. Arenas passes to Unseld. Back to Arenas. Monroe outside. And finished off by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Raptors trail by 5. Right side Lowry. Wash inside. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Pass to Leonard. Now here's DeRozan. Covered by Monroe. A floater. It's good, and the Washington lead is cut back down to 3 on the basket from DeMar DeRozan. DeRozan's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Monroe against DeRozan. For 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. There's the triple. Bosch finds DeRozan. Carter outside. Leonard the pass to Lowry. Leonard sets a screen for Lowry. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Wizards leading by 3. Monroe outside. Pass to Beal. Now here's Arenas. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Raptors ball.
Raptors trail by 3. Right side Lowry. And it's blocked. They get it back. And that one's good by Bosch. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Monroe dishes to Arenas. Outside Beal. Five to shoot. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Leonard. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Outside Carter. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Monroe looking around. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Monroe. And he gets it to go. Monroe's got 8 points.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Wizards leading by 3. So for Toronto right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. And there's Carter. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Lowry in at the 1. Outside Leonard. Pass to Carter. Lowry against Arenas. Lowry, good. Lowry's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Toronto.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Carter kicks to Leonard. The shot from 20 feet away. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Count the basket. And the Wizards lead by 3. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Leonard with the screen on Monroe. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Monroe. Good work defensively by Carter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Arenas. And the layup's good off the glass. Arenas has got 14 points.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Out to Carter. Bosh, that's the pick for Carter. Pass to Bosh. Outside DeRozan. Now Leonard. Beal with the steal. And Arenas running the floor all by himself. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on DeRozan.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
For Washington, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Free throw good, Arenas. And both free throws good for Arenas. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. DeRozan for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 10.
I love that about DeMar DeRozan. He is so decisive. He's an assertive player. He is excellent at pulling up and burying these shots.
Bosh kicks to Lowry. Bosh, a screen on Arenas. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Good. Nice job down low. And the Wizards lead by 3. Hayes has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's DeRozan. Bosh finds Leonard. Lowry against Arenas. Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Monroe. And DeRozan sends it back.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
DeRozan for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable. And he's feeling it right now.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Hayes the pass to Monroe. 6 on the shot clock. Over DeRozan. Monroe, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Monroe outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's sent back by Bosch.
Oh, using that length on defense, Bosch positioning himself well to come up with the block.
To the paint. Stolen. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Washington out in front, up 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so here's Toronto. They trail by 3. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then there's Monroe. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in its center. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Beal. Here he goes. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
So sudden on the drive. Beal loves to get one step ahead of the defense.
Out to DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Back to DeRozan. To the middle, looks for Bosch, gets it to him. It's good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Arenas with the bucket.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Beal against Carter. Outside, Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
The offensive rebound. Here's Bosch, and the dunk by Bosch.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Out to Monroe. Shoots over DeRozan. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Bosch will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 3-point game. Beal pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 9 rebounds now tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
It's a lack of focus, that's all it is, but it can be a wake-up call for teams that have gotten too careless, but rules are rules.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Washington has possession. 3-point lead. Arenas dishes to Beal. And another miss by Washington.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Carter. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in and finished off by DeRozan.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother DeMar.
Here's Monroe. And the shot goes in. And the Wizards lead by 3. And so here's Toronto. So far in the fourth quarter, they belong to 6 points. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Arenas. And they're able to recover. A second chance effort. Monroe, no good. Here's Toronto. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. From deep, Arenas. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And Arenas loving the spotlight as well as being that guy to take and make big shots.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Hayes the pass to Monroe. They set the pick. Outside Arenas. And there's the drive. Outside for Beal. They grab their own miss. Hayes, money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Toronto has possession. Carter on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Bosch dishes to Leonard. Beal against Lowry. And stolen by Arenas. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. Fires for 3. It doesn't go for him. Toronto calls timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And only one choice here. They need a 3. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot 3 if they hope to tie it. And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
It'll be the Wizards off the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. We've got Kawhi Leonard. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Carter in at the small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. From about 19, a rebound by Bosch.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's DeRozan. Misses from close range.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Down low. Here's Monroe. Here's Unseld. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. From 9 feet. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Yep, that one goes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Lowry surveys the D. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Washington. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Knocked loose. Stolen by Carter. Leonard outside. Pass to Lowry. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, the rare off-ball make from Lowry. We're used to him dictating the offense.
Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Beal from outside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
DeRozan outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Screen by Leonard. Lowry, the pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And the bucket is good.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Hayes against Leonard. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Now the Raptors with it. Outside Carter. Fires it. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Washington trailing. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter. Pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Misses the jumper.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Bosch, the pass to Lowry. Unloads. It's rebounded by Washington. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
The Raptors with a lead. And here's Lowry. Outside Carter. 1:03 left in the opening quarter.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Pass to Monroe. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Driving inside. Monroe with a bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Fires the 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
Monroe with a bucket. Monroe's got his second basket of the game. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Lowry with it. 6 points for him. Pulls up at the elbow. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Here's Arenas. Up and over Carter. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Toronto out in front, up 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Got a hand on it. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. Here's Monroe. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And it's the Raptors with the ball. Carter, the pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Fires in the triple. Hayes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Beal. Drives to the hoop. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Leonard finds Carter. Lowry outside. The wide open shot is on the money. Lowry's got 8. Lowry's gone 3 of 7 tonight. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. Drains the triple. And Washington leads by 3.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
On the wing to Rosen. There's the 3. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Lowry outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Wizards leading by 3. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Hayes against Leonard. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. And Carter with the block. Lowry against Hayes. Lowry outside. Pass to Leonard. It's tipped. They get it back. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Lowry finds Leonard. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. And the Wizards with possession here. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Second team foul.
Here's Monroe. 1:51 left in the first half of this one. Right wing. Up top, Beal. He's checked by Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beal's shot is good.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Lowry. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lowry's got 10.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from now.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Lowry. From downtown. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Arenas. And stolen by Leonard. Here comes Toronto on the push. Rebounded by Unseld. And it's Wizards ball. Arenas passes to Monroe. Hayes with it. Leonard defending. Here's Beal. Hits the front of the rim and out. Beal's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he lobs it up top. And stolen by Hayes. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Monroe. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Charity stripe shot. Rebound by the Wizards. Hayes has got 7 rebounds in the game. With 2 seconds left, with 1 on the clock. Monroe with a bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Washington. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosh in at the 5. And the shot's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
There's a screen. Here's Bosh. He's defended by Hayes. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Into the lane. It's deflected. Beal against Carter. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Arenas has gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Lowry. And yep, it's good.
You gotta love the fearless attitude of Lowry. Nice job getting inside and executing.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. With the drive, stolen by Carter. Here comes Toronto on the push for the lead. Bradley Beal puts it in. Carter's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Here's Arenas. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Arenas has got 11 points.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Bosh, the pass to Lowry. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Hayes. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Lowry. And they're pushing it up. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 18.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for Washington, Gilbert Arenas. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. It's both from the stripe.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Lowry. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Lowry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, a silky shot by Lowry. He has a tool for any offensive situation he finds himself in.
Hayes denied by Leonard. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Here's Beal. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Stolen by Lowry. Here comes Toronto on the push. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Credit the defensive timing by Lowry. He was reading the eyes of the ball handler right before he picked it off.
Out to the wing. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Carter. Back to Hayes. Denied by Leonard. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. For 3, Lowry. Carter, a screen on Hayes. Leonard can't get it to go. The Wizards trail by 3. Unseld, pass to Beal. Here's Unseld. Hayes up top. Pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Unseld. Washington again can't hit. Unseld's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Arenas passes to Beal. They set the pick. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Beal's got 7 points. Raptors lead by 3. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Lowry outside. Shot clock at 6. For 3. That shot off the mark. Here's Arenas. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Raptors leading by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Monroe in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Toronto leading by 3. Now Lowry, screen by Leonard. Now here's Lowry. The 3 ball, counted from distance. Lowry's got 23.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Arenas' shot is off. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And there's a pick. There's the triple. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Hayes with a screen on Lowry. Here's Arenas. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Screen by Leonard. DeRozan passes to Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Out to Leonard. And here's Lowry from the arc. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Lowry's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. Pass to Hayes. Offline with a 3. Toronto leading by 7. And here's Lowry. From the line. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Arenas' shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Carter finds DeRozan. Lowry with it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And it's a 9-point Toronto lead.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area. They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now here's DeRozan. He's closely guarded. Leonard passes to DeRozan. Lowry left side. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. throw. No good from outside. Raptors lead by 9. DeRozan passes to Lowry.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter.
Wizards foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Monroe with a bucket. Cuts off the pass. The three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Wizards foul. Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he's unable to get the second one.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Monroe misses. Here's Lowry.
Wizards foul. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Toronto.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Washington now. Here's Arenas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Lowry, right side. Pass to Carter. DeRozan outside.
Wizards foul. Gilbert Arenas. Third personal foul. Fifth team foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
DeMar DeRozan at the line for 2.
DeRozan hits them both.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Now Lowry. Puts up a 3. And DeRozan with the basket. On the assist from Lowry. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Some NBA action for you coming up. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the 5. Guerin, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Chalk up 2 there.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Johnson against Frazier. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. That one doesn't go.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson for 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Johnson. O'Neal trying to break free. And Bryant the bucket on the assist from West.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Frazier. The Lakers with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Frazier. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Bryant. Lakers leading by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And here's Los Angeles. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. The drive by Bryant. Bucket is good. Kobe's got his second bucket.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control. You just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Johnson against Frazier. They double him with West. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Frazier. He's got 5. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. Back to Ewing. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
No good from West.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Frazier against Johnson. Here is Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Reed misses. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now, leading by 5. Down low, here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles on D. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And that one's good, Guerin.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Ewing. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Ewing. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Frazier against Johnson. Goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. Johnson's got 9.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And it's sent back by West. And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. Shoots the 3. Kobe on the break. It's good.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Guerin. Good on the 3-point shot. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 9. It's good. 11 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Johnson after the miss from Walt Frazier. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Frazier. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the 2nd. New York trailing. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And they'll get another chance. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Los Angeles leading by 8. Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Frazier kicks to Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Puts up a 3. Shot clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Reed. New York, no good that time either. A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
And it's good for 2.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Reed. After Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Reed.
At the line for the...
And both free throws good for Reed.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
It's rebounded by New York.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by West. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Drives to the hoop. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. And so here is New York. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. 41 seconds left now here in the second.
Next foul. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Left side, Bryant. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Bryant with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Frazier against Johnson. And here's Frazier. He has 7. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. You're thinking about the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Anthony. Reed, a screen on Kobe. Back to Reed. The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 13.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time. West, it's deflected. They recover it. Kobe passes to West. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Reed, a screen on West. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Knicks foul. Walt Frazier. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the dunk by O'Neal. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Reed dishes to Carmelo. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Johnson. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin, and he dunks it down.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Johnson against Frazier. High post Johnson. He's got 16. Here's Guerin. And again, it's New York. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
West outside. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Off target from 3-point range. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Now, Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Ryan against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers leading by 8. Bryant looking over the floor. And here's West for 3. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game. Now Frazier. He's got 7 in the corner. Reed with it. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. West outside. All alone. And it's in there. West has got 10 points.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 9 points. The kick out to Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away, Reed misses. And so it's Los Angeles ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Bryant. And it's West in at the shooting guard. They double him with West. Ewing the pass to Guerin. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Guerin's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Knicks. Here's West outside for Kobe. Kobe on the tape. Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Abdul-Jabbar with 1 second left, and Shaq with the slam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
On defense, the Knicks. 8-point game. Here's West. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And that one, good. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And it's Johnson penetrating. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. Frazier. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Richardson, he's checked in for Frazier. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Pass to Guerin. Takes the 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Outside, O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Richardson for 3, a rebound by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
West finds Bryant. Anthony with the block. It's Richardson on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
West outside.
2 minutes.
Driving in. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Richardson. Johnson. Out to West. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Pass to Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers leading by 9. Johnson right side. And here's West for 3. Rebound by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's Garrett. And the three off target. Here are the Lakers. Puts it up off the inbound. Johnson can't hit. Ewing against West. Ewing kicks to Anthony. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Back to Ewing. It's stolen by West. Johnson wide open. He fires. Releases from the wing and drills it. And the Lakers lead by 11.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. West, right side. Money from the wing.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
West with the ball. Pass to Johnson. Cuts off the pass. And so the Lakers take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it, the small forward. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Reed. Another shot. Anthony, right side. Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Oh, there's the alley.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
And we're about a minute into the first. And Ewing gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Takes it inside and is blocked. And they're able to recover. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
That pass was about the location, puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
The 3 is up. Rebound by the Lakers. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's West. They get it again. O'Neal with it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Picked by Reed. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Guerin.
Los Angeles foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the first. Now Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And the layup is good off the glass.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss. New York trailing. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Goes up on the wing, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Screen by O'Neal. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers.
Los Angeles point.
Outside Johnson. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony outside. Here's Frazier. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under review.
But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Here's Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in. Johnson's got 5.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off.
At the line for New York, Carmelo Anthony.
And he's good on the second. That'll count. That shot, no good. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Pass to Guerin, launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's West. No points so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
At the line, 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. They set a pick. 20 feet out. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Guerin's got his second basket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The offensive rebound. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And he nails the jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. And here's New York now. Stolen by Bryant. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside. Here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Now Reed. Clock at 6. Anthony with it. Lets it go from deep. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Johnson on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. To the left wing. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Guerin uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Reed, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar controls the rebound and the putback. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Pass to Bryant. 1:11 left to play in the second quarter.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Here's Guerin. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Pass to Frazier. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. It's tipped. Deflected. Here's West. 16 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Anthony. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game. Knicks trail by 7. Frazier with the bucket.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. And a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to West. Screen by O'Neal. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Screen by O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 12-point Laker lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Lakers lead by 12. It's Johnson with a drive. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Frazier. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot, picked by Reed. Shot to stop the run. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Guerin, and here's Anthony.
2 minutes remaining.
Shot clock at 6.
2 minutes.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 13 now. Los Angeles leading by 13. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
1 step ahead, Allie. Thanks. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
For the Knicks, Richie Guerin.
And he makes a first.
2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's a screen. Here's West. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Reed. Here's Guerin. 15 points in the game. And again, the Knicks missing. Bryant against Anthony. And Bryant, here we go. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Lots of room. And it comes off the front of the rim.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's O'Neal. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And there's the screen. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's West. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Here's Johnson. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Picked by Reed. Shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 17. Outside Johnson. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Johnson. From deep. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. And it's the Lakers ball. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. And he lobs it up. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Johnson against Anthony. Bryant outside. Out to the wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 18. Pass to Reed. And the basket is good.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. West.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Bryant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And Los Angeles leads by 18. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Anthony with a bucket.
They're just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Johnson inside. Abdul-Jabbar got it. That gives him a double-double.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. Here's West. Outside Johnson. And there's the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Shot clock at 5. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. It's deflected. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Misses from short range. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. And Dumars throws it down.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Young outside, releases. The kick out to Wilkins. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Dumars, it's deflected. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. And it's sent back by Wallace.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Clock at 6. Young against Thomas. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Hill passes to Thomas. Here's Lanier. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Dumars following the three by Atlanta. Outside Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Pass to Pettit. Wallace against Young. Knocks it loose. Thomas with the steal. And now it's Hill running. He can go all the way.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Young. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Now, here's Thomas. It's stolen by Mutombo. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Poked away. Pettit, the pass to Wilkins. From downtown. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. The three. A nice shot by Hagan.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Dumars. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Now, here's Wilkins. No scoring in this one, and that one drops for him. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Three-pointer. Young, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Wallace kicks to Hill. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Hill. 5 points in the game. 6 to shoot. From past the arc. The rebound by Hagan. The Hawks leading. Young in the corner. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 6.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Hawks ahead, up by 4. And back at... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
The kick out to Hill. Over Wilkins. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He has 7.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. That one misses. Pistons trail by 5. Hill has the open look. Outside for Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Wallace outside. Tries again. And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Deflects the pass. Thomas, that's good. Thomas got his first 2 points.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Now, here is Young. Over Thomas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And he sinks the second. The Pistons trailing. Upside Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. On the wing, Wallace. Sinks the triple. Wallace has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Boy, Dumars does such a really good job sharing the rock. A willing passer.
And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mutombo in the corner. Wilkins with it. Pass to Pettit. Young in the corner. 5 to shoot. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got 5 points so far.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
Dumars with it. Pass to Lanier. Good, it's Dumars picking up the assist.
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence, the quintessential combo guard.
Wide open. And again, it's Atlanta. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thomas goes in. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside Hill. No good with the triple. The Hawks leading by 4. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Hagan. He's got 5. Pass to Mutombo. Shot clock at 6.
And Lanier is a solid defender, a guy who really gets after it and gets after the opposition as well.
Thomas with the ball, defended by Young. To the inside. Pass break here. Here come the Hawks. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Detroit, no good that time either. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Shot from the wing. The kick out to Young. Thomas with the steal. Pass to Lanier. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wilkins surveying the defense. Hagan, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Hawks leading by 6. We've got Wallace. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. Got that one up quick. Dumars got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pistons. Here's Hagan. Pass to Wilkins. Now Young. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Thomas passes to Lanier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and just going to work.
Here's Hagan. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right side Dumars. And Dumars throws it down. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
It's stolen by Hill. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
The Pistons shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Detroit, Grant Hill taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Hawks trailing. Young taking his time here. To the left side wing. Stolen by Dumars. And here's Hill for 3. Drains the three-pointer. Hill's got 11 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
He takes it in. The kick out to Young.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. They've picked up 11 straight. Thomas against Young. Outside Hill. It's Dumars on the wing. It's back to Hill. Shot clock at 5. Count it. And it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Outside Dumars. Out to Wallace. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Young pass to Hagan. Beyond the arc. Atlanta again missing. Now the Pistons with it. They're rolling here on a 15-point run. Thomas up top, defended by Young. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Fires from the line. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 9. It's Young on the wing. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Atlanta again missing. Has a chance to add to their lead.
If they get into double digits, that would make it a huge hill to climb.
And it's Hill penetrating. Thomas kicks to Hill. Wallace with a screen for Hill. Over Wilkins. They get the rebound. Pass to Lanier. Now here is Hill. There's the pick. Over Wilkins. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Hill's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Hagan from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Hagan's got 8 points.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Detroit.
The kick out to Dumars. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. "15 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Deep 2 from Hill. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we'll be back with you shortly. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I loved it. This pass, such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Matumbo. Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Thomas. It's Dumars on the wing. Wallace the screen. Outside Hill. 4 on the clock. Shoots. The kick out to Dumas. And now Young running the floor all by himself. Shot's good by Wilkins.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Thomas passes to Lanier. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hagan, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Hill dishes to Dumas. On the wing, Wallace. Thomas outside. Sinks the three-pointer.
Thomas loves setting up other people, but he'll knock down the three if you give him a good look at it.
Here's Young. That one drops for him. Young's got 4 this quarter.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Hagan. Offline with his 3. Detroit leading by 5. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Thomas surveying the D. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Goes up to the stripe. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Hill's got 19 points.
You know, Hill can turn it on so quickly. Once he buries a couple of quick shots, then that basket starts to expand.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brent Hill picks one up. Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
Hill kicks to Wallace. It's back to Hill. Driving inside. In the corner, Wallace with it. Pass to Hill. Count that bucket. Hill's got 4 this quarter.
Inside, Hill can be a problem finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumas. Hagan can hit. Detroit leading by 7. And here's Dumas. And he can't bank that one in. Atlanta with the ball. The kick out to Wilkins. Thomas against Young. Excellent D from Thomas.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Thomas on the wing.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
The 19-foot shot. And it's denied. Here's Wallace. No good. And so the Pistons take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll wrap it up.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So Atlanta will get the first possession, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. Here's Pettit. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Wallace. Outside, Hill. And there's a pick. Pass to Dumars. And a miss there on the triple. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Hallie.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Wilkins. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. They get it back. Thomas outside. Here's Wallace. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Snatched up. Second chance effort. Pettit, good.
And right away, he's going to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Now here's Thomas. Fires top of the key. That one drops for him.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Hagan, and he drives in all alone. Dumars grabs the miss.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Dumars. They set the pick. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's Wilkins.
Oh,
yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
And he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Thomas. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Wilkins. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. And no good, trying to use the glass.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Young, plenty of space. And again, it's Atlanta.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Thomas against Young. Here's the pick. Lets it fly. Out left to the wing. Here's Dumars. The rebound by Atlanta. Now Young. 5 points in the game. From behind the arc. That one is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Atlanta on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Hill in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Dumars. Stolen. Outside Young. Beyond the arc. Oh, the lethal 3 ball of Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
And here's Thomas from the arc. And Hagan pulls it down.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. There's a screen. He shoots. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here he goes. Here's Dumars. Back to Hill. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Thomas misses. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Pettit.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit on D. Here's Wilkins. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Wilkins has got 6.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Wallace, the pass to Hill. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pettit. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
And he dunks it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Thomas with a steal. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Knocks down the long J.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Shot from the top of the key. Here's Mutombo. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Pistons trailing. Wallace outside. And there's the drive. It's tipped. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Thomas against Young. Poke loose. Here we go, one-on-one. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
1:43 left to play in the first half of basketball. And he gets the bucket. Here's Hagan. Good D by Wallace.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
It's Hill with the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. The three. Detroit with a rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be a second foul of the game. Picked his pocket. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
And here's Detroit. They trail by 1. There's the drive. Here's Lanier. Tipped. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas against Young. Young goes in. Tries again. Pass to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits a 3-pointer. Wilkins has got 5 points now this quarter. Thomas with the ball to the inside. Hill. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Hawks ahead, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Driving inside, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Watched by Wallace. Thomas with a steal. And here is Hill. Here's Dumars. From outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Wilkins. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Thomas. Wallace outside. There's a screen. Shoots it from the high post. Over to the wing. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hagan. And he buries the open three to cap the break. And now a 6-point Atlanta lead.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Thomas. He has 7. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Hill's got 8 points. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Thomas, left side. Wallace misses. Wallace has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Wilkins. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Hill. Thomas with the ball. Back to Hill. Here's Dumars. And Wallace, here we go. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. 4 on the clock. Out to the right wing. For 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Young inside. Thomas defends.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
1:53 left in the third. Here's Hagan. And it's Atlanta scoring again. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas outside.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
1:33 left in the third. Dumars passes to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Misses the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside, Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Young looking around. Throws it up high. Thomas with a steal. From outside the arc. Here's Dumars. He's got 5. The steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
36 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Dumars. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Clock at 6. Wilkins can't hit. Here's Dumars. And that's not going to go. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Wallace in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hagan. The Hawks need to get one up here. Blocked! And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Long range from the inbound. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Dumars. They set the pick. Pass to Wallace. Back to Thomas. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. He was all alone on that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Wallace. The 3 is up. Back to Thomas. This one for 3. He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. Thomas with the ball. 4 on the clock. Second chance effort. They get it back. Here's Lanier. Thomas outside. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hagan's shot is good. And it's a 7-point Atlanta lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Here's Dumars. Out to the right wing. Wallace gets the 3 to fall.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Young against Thomas. Young, the pass to Pettit.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Rebound Detroit. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:51 left in the fourth.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
Here's Hagan. Second shot opportunity. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. He shoots it. Bullseye! Pettit's got 4 points this quarter.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And Young, here we go. Pass to Mutombo. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. On the take. And rejected. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wilkins. And there's the screen. Here's Young. Launches a 3. Offensive board. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Fires for 3. The Pistons clear it. Hill for 3. Mutombo with a rebound. And so it's Atlanta who scrapes by with a win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. On the sidelines, it's David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They got James. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the 2 spot. Now, here is Maravich. Inside. And Gobert kicks to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Maravich has got his team on the board to start the game for the Jazz. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Irving dishes to Doherty. Taken away by Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Gobert down low, working on Ilgauskas. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Hayward with the ball. Kirilenko with a screen on James. Hayward can't hit.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Doherty. That one goes. Count it.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Now here's Stockton. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Back to Stockton. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. And yes, it's good.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing, a pick and roll master.
Doherty, the screen, over to the wing. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Doherty's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's blocked by Karolinko. Hayward against Doherty. This one for three, and Gordon Hayward good for three.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Price passes to Irving. Into the lane. Rebounded by the Jazz. And here's the fast break. Maravich kicks to Gobert. Here's Karolinko. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Price outside and stolen by Hayward. And here's the fast break. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. No good from Price. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Out to Hayward. Over James. Hayward can hit.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
James looking around. Shot on the wing. That's a miss, his second after two shots. Jazz leading by 3. Gobert the pass to Karolinko. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Irving. Gobert pulls it in. And here's Utah. Gobert with a screen on Doherty. Out to Maravich. Pass to Gobert. And here's Karolinko. Doherty defender.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And they pick up 2.
You can't let Irving get comfortable in that pick and roll. Superb at knowing when to shoot in those situations.
Hayward outside. Just 3 on the clock. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Jazz lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Irving following the score by Andre Karolinko. Irving attacking. Good work defensively by Maravich.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Gobert finds Stockton. Gobert with a screen on Price. Outside for Stockton. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Irving. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Maravich has got the lead up to 5 now for the Jazz.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
High post shot. And it's Price missing. Irving against Maravich. The shot from the low post is good. And it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to James. Off target from three-point range. Jazz leading by 7. In the corner, it's Stockton. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Stockton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Irving with a clean look, and he gets it to go from the high post. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
Gobert with a screen on Irving, driving the lane. Stockton against Price. The 19-foot shot. Stockton's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Doherty. Maravich with the steal. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way. Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Hayward hits them both.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. And that's off the glass and in. Irving's got 8 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Gobert with a screen for Stockton. It's Maravich on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich kicks to Gobert. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A smart player who just really understands position. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without foul.
That one is no good. Jazz leading by 9. Outside, Maravich. To the middle. Out to Hayward. And stolen by James. About 7. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
To the paint. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Hayward. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. He's off from 17 feet. And here's Price for three. And so it's Utah heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got John Stockton, Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Maravich in a shooting guard. That's the group right now for Utah. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Maravich has got 8 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Ilgauskas a screen on Hayward. Here's LeBron. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Pass to Gobert. Out to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Irving looking over the floor. Got a piece of it. It's Price on the wing. Kicks it out to James. Doherty with the screen on Gobert. James cooking from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Stockton finds Hayward. To the wing on the left. Gobert with a screen on Irving for three. Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Makes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Maravich against Irving. Now, here is Maravich. Tight defense on him. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. The 17-footer. That misses off the backboard. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Good on the bucket.
You gotta love when Irving attacks the defense. Knows how to get it done on the drive.
Hayward, Stockton outside. Gobert with a screen for Stockton. That one's off, still out of sync. Stockton's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Irving passes to Doherty. Back to Irving. Cleveland moving the ball around. Kicks it out to James. And here's Doherty for 3. A rebound by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayward, right side. Back to Stockton. We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Launches it. The Jazz with another miss. Stockton's gone 2 for 7 from the field. For the lead, and Price finishes inside. Price has got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Gobert with a screen on LeBron. Stockton kicks to Maravich. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Maravich has got 11 points.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Cleveland.
Irving dishes to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. Here's Price. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Well, they had a chance for the lead right there, but we're all even up.
And that one drops. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Right through the contact. Gobert's added so much strength since being drafted back in 2013. It's helped all facets of his game.
Now, here's Price. Basket good. Price has got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Irving against Maravich. Going inside and stolen by LeBron. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ilgauskas trying to get open, and that one's good. Price.
Man, that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Kirilenko with the screen for Hayward. Gobert in the corner. Stockton outside. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting 4th quarter. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Price is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Doherty, and it's LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Hayward can hit. Hayward's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's Price. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. They get John Stockton.
As hot as he's getting, they have to plan on bringing the double team every time he touches it.
At the line for the Cavaliers,
Jazz trail by 3. Stockton looking around. Has to Gobert. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 3rd assist on the night. The drive by Price. Doherty outside. LeBron, a screen on Kirilenko. Goes back up, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Doherty's got the lead up to 3 now for the Cavs. Doherty's got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Stockton following the basket by Mark Price.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Price. Outside Irving. Doherty the screen. And Irving throws it down.
And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker.
He gets that one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. It's Maravich on the wing. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Maravich has got it all tied up now for Utah.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Hayward. Gobert with a screen on James. A shot by Hayward, wide open. A miss that time, would have put him up. Hayward's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Here's James. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, and they take the lead. Kirilenko's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
The kick out to LeBron. LeBron is doubled. Back to Price. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Hayward. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather...
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Out to Hayward. Another miss by Utah.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ballgame.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Utah calls timeout. 19 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
Now here's Doherty. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4 slot. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Price. Goes up from the top of the key. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Clock is at 3. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's a drive by Hayward. James with the rebound.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. They set a pick. Shot from the wing. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Just unable to do so.
There's the block. Here's Ilgauskas. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Pass to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Irving for 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Kirilenko. Kept alive. Pass to Maravich. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Irving for 3. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
That one goes. Count it. Stockton's gotten his second bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
To the right side. Here's Doherty. He takes it in. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Five on the clock. Here's Ilgauskas. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. In transition, here come the Jazz. Out to Hayward. A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. 3-pointer. Maravich, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Price. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ilgauskas. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Driving in. Here's Kirilenko. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And it's Utah with the ball. Stockton, pass to Gobert. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 7 points.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Doherty, the pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Maravich. Got a hand on it. Price, the pass to James. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
It's stolen. It'll count. Unable to get that one. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Utah ahead. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Yeah, what stands out to you from Utah in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the power forward position. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. Here's Price. No made baskets yet. The shot's good on the assist by James. And that'll tie this game up.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Here's Stockton. 7 points in the game. Down low. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Irving, no good.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And it's Doherty missing. Utah leading by 4. Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. They set the screen. Here's Maravich. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Here's Price. Top of the key. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Stockton. Tries it from 16. And it's in there. Stockton's got 9.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And there's James from the arc. Drops in the 3.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Pass to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. From the arc. And they get it back. Here's Stockton. There's the 3. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter, and bang, just kicks it out.
Irving, the pass to James. To the wing on the left. Inside. Ooh, ripped away. It's Hayward on the wing. Pure from 3-point range. And now an 11-point Jazz lead.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the deep.
It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Doherty.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 10.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Now here's Irving. To the paint. Cuts off the pass.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Here's Gobert. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Kirilenko passes to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's the 3. Pass to Doherty. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Doherty's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
To the middle. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. There's a screen. Over Irving. Ooh, good D by Irving. Here's Doherty. Uses the glass on the layup. Doherty's got 10.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jazz leading by 6. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James, and it's Irving in at the 2-guard position. They recover it. There's a screen. Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. Off target with the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Puts one up from 19. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 12 points for him. A tight game here in Utah. Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Hayward against James. Clock at 4. Hayward, the pass to Gobert. James with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Maravich. Hayward outside. Back to Gobert. Pass to Stockton. They set the pick. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Price. Shoots from 14. That shot off. Jazz leading by 4. Stockton pass to Maravich. Pass to Gobert. Here's Stockton. 9 points in the game. Buries it from 3. Stockton's got 12 points in the game.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Here's Irving. Walk up 2 there.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Maravich. He's got 10. It's Hayward on the wing. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert. James passes to Doherty. Pass to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one. That one's no good. Jazz leading by 7. Here's Maravich. Pass to Kirilenko. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. It's blocked by Gobert.
In the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Hayward. Gobert with a screen on James. Here's Hayward. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 5-point Jazz lead.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Gobert, no good. Right side, Irving. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Maravich. 4-3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Utah ahead, leading by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays. So valuable.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now. Pass to Doherty. It's stolen away. Here's Stockton. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's the screen. Irving, the pass to Doherty. From the top of the key. Over to the left wing. Here's Price, guarded by Hayward. Price can't get it to go.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Maravich, over to the wing. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Price. To tie it up, 6 to shoot.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Picked by Gobert. Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Gets the 3 ball to go. And Utah leads by 4.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Ilgauskas, defended by Gobert.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Doherty. Just 5 on the clock. Out to James. To the paint. Hayward with a steal.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover. So that's the best you can say about that play.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on James. Hayward. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
And there's a pick. Price, the pass to Doherty. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Utah leading by 6. Hayward attacking. Pass to Gobert. Here's Kirilenko, picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. To the middle. Here's Kirilenko. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion to halt the run. The rebound by the Jazz. They've led by as many as 11. Gobert finds Hayward. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Shoots. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Ilgauskas, the pass to Price. Taken away. Here's Maravich. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. And the jumper is on the mark. And Utah leads by 10. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Stockton. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Doherty. And it falls all over the rim and in.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. Hayward against James from 17 to the left side wing. Knocks it down from distance. So we see the Jazz get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline.
Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the one. The dive for the ball, and the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Here's Havlicek into the lane. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Jacks up a three. Sinks it from distance.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Greer. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And he's going for the oop here. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Iverson. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
Here's Kuzi. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Shays. Back to Irving. Inside. The shot by Shays, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
There's a screen. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Another shot. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Boston foul. John Havlicek. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Celtics foul. Larry Bird. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. And it's rejected. And they'll keep possession. 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First trip to the line for him here. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one one drops, so now they lead by 1.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Oh, swiped away. Here's Bird. The three-pointer off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game. Havlicek's shot is off. Havlicek's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Irving looking around. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Outside for Irving. Here's Malone. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Havlicek. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Count the basket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Kuzi has to Havlicek. Going inside. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. It's stolen. Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. Up in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Celtics. They lead by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Celtics lead by 4. Bird passes to Pierce. They set the pick. Fires the 3. And the Celtics another 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Launches it. Iverson can't hit.
Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Pass to Bird. 18 feet out. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Iverson. On target from range. Iverson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Here's Pierce. banks in the layup. Pierce has got 5 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Iverson passes to Shays. Pass to Iverson. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Iverson's got 11 points. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Here's the pick. And it's Boston scoring again. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Shays. Fires top of the key. Cowens grabs the board. With a healthy advantage, they're looking confident.
And could boost their lead to double digits here, too.
Pass to Havlicek. To the wing, right side. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson. The shot off that time. Boston on offense. They're on a 14-5 run. Now the 76ers with it. Trailing by 10. And Irving powers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Shays. Yet to see a basket. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Good man. The defender really went after him.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. 76ers trail by 11. And here's Irving. He's got 5. Count it.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Celtics, John Havlicek.
That one misses. Outside Irving. With the drive. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Bird. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Iverson. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Celtics lead by 8. Taking a look at the Celtics. And it's Pierce in at the 3 slot. Here's Havlicek. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Iverson. The shot. And it's blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Here's Malone. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pierce, the pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Here's Greer. He's scoreless. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
They get the rebound. Cowens off target at the rim. 76ers trail by 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
There's a screen. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. It's tipped. And here's the fast break. Pushing it up now. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. Boston leading by 6. Here's Havlicek. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Havlicek's got 15 points. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Into the lane. 5 on the clock. Iverson. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
He takes it in.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Pass to Havlicek. Here he goes. Here's Cowens. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. '76ers trail by 5. 1:57 left in the third. No good from outside. And Boston has possession. They've led by as many as 11. And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:51 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Hammers the lob through.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Out to the right wing. Greer, pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Lets it go from deep. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Driving in. Here's Iverson. He's got 19. Boston pulls it in. Bird's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 41 seconds left in the third. Here's Kuzi. Nails it from 3. And it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. The 3-ball. Right wing. Here's Shays. And all around the rim that time before dropping. 16 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Kuzi. 15 points in the game. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. What if it goes? Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Iverson in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
On defense, the Celtics. They've got a 9-point lead. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. The 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Bird's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. From downtown, Pierce gets the bucket.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Shays passes to Iverson. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Havlicek. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Pierce. Takes a 3. The rebound by Greer. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Iverson can't hit.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And he throws it down with one hand.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Knocks down the long J. Kuzi's got 20 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Takes the 3. Can't hit that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's Irving off the drive. And Irving powers it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. 3-pointer. Pierce can't get to it. 76ers trail by 12. Irving, the pass to Malone. moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
In transition, here they come. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Havlicek. And no good. The dry spell continues. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That's his first personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
To the wing on the left. Here's Pierce. He drops it from range. And Boston leads by 10.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Offensive rebound. Malone, pass to Irving. Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Havlicek. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtic ball.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the
just can't let you know.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Bird. He's out there with Pierce. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot. Screened by Malone. Here's Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Over to the left wing. Shays the pass to Greer. Tries yet again to the left side wing. Clock at 4. Shays can't hit. John Havlicek on the wing. Pierce with it. Guarded now by Irving. Back to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Guarded by Malone. Out to the right wing. Shoots the 3. The shot by Cowens, no good. And now Philadelphia on the break. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Kuzi knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. Here's Malone. Hits the close-range jumper.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Bird, and it's Bird with the jam.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The 3 from Iverson buries the long-range jumper.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Out left to the wing. Cowens passes to Bird. Off target from outside. Here's Malone. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Havlicek the pass to Cowens. The baseline jumper goes down.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Iverson outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for your Sixers.
First one falls for him.
Iverson taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Havlicek right side. Over Greer. And it's Havlicek missing.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Iverson. Pulls it from the elbow. The kick out to Irving. Malone with the screen. Here's Greer. Banked in off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Celtics trail by 6. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Releases from 15 and off the glass. That one's good.
An excellent jump shot. Pierce doesn't need a lot of room to get that off.
Pass to Shays. Malone a screen on Burke. Here's Shays, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Malone following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Here's Iverson. Back to Malone. Here's Shays. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So it's Boston now. They trail by 6. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. They set the screen. Kuzi can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Irving passes to Greer. No one near him. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. 76ers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Boston. Pierce out there with Bird. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. Greer passes to Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Yeah, and you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 5-point game. Iverson left side. Shays the pass to Greer. A three-pointer, no good. Pierce down low. He's covered by Irving. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
The kick out to Irving. Down low, it's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Bird.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. They get a hand on it.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pierce kicks to Bird. Takes a 3. Kuzi can't hit. The 76ers lead. Pass to Shays. Back to Irving. Outside, Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Malone with the screen. Kicks it out to Iverson. Over Kuzi. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And the second free throw, good. And here is Iverson. He's got 5. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Irving's got 5.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The shot by Pierce, no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. The 3 from Iverson doesn't get it to drop for him.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. And the 76ers with possession. And here's Iverson outside. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 8.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And the dunk by Havlicek.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. There's a good screen. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Screen by Bird. Kuzi finds himself wide open and drills it. Kuzi's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Screen by Malone. Shakes him. Iverson with the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 5.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Shooting for Boston, John Havlicek.
And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The 76ers leading by 4. Greer passes to Shays. Here's Greer. They set the pick. Pass to Shays. Just 5 to shoot, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Kuzi. He's got 8. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
The 3 from Iverson. That one, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Philadelphia ahead, up 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Nifty move. Nifty move. Shays with the rebound. Philadelphia leading by 4. Kicks it out to Iverson. For the 3. Good on the triple. Iverson's got 13.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Havlicek dishes to Bird. Good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Irving kicks to Iverson. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they
with authority.
That is a monster finish.
Oh.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And Iverson gets it to go.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Havlicek. Sensational block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And stolen by Iverson. Here's Greer. Covered by Havlicek. And here's Iverson outside. Rebound Boston.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That's his second.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Philadelphia leading by 4. Iverson outside. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Havlicek outside. Pass to Bird. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson. Here's Philadelphia. Picked away. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek with it. Lays it up off the glass. Havlicek's got 12.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
There's a screen. Here's Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pass to Collins. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the 2nd chance bucket right there.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
On the wing, Irving. Here's Shays. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Havlicek right side. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Iverson against Havlicek. Iverson, no luck. Celtics trail by 3. It's Pierce on the wing. He's got 7. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Just 4 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
The kick out to Irving. There's 14 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Right side, Pierce. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. 76ers lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce. Lock at 6. Here's Greer. No good on the quick three. Celtics trail by 3. Iverson outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Iverson's got 22 points. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Collins, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Buries it from three-point range. And the 76ers lead by 5.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Here's Shays, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Havlicek. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Malone finds Irving. Havlicek against Iverson. Puts one up from 19. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. They set the pick. Here's Iverson. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Pierce. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Greer.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. They have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coach. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Iverson passes to Greer. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Iverson outside. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Greer. There's the pick. To the paint. Shays can't hit.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Kuzma over Greer. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Iverson left side. Pass to Malone. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Back to Malone. Misses and the dry spell continues. Havlicek with it. It's Pierce with the drive. Yes!
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Greer. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment.
And it's the Sixers to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position. The shot by Shea is no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Offline with a three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. They set a pick. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Knocked away. Here's Kuzi. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kuzi's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Shays. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
That's his first personal foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Irving, the pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Clock at 6. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Out to the wing. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Pierce. And he goes in for the dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Malone takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Havlicek. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Iverson. A minute 58 left to play in the first. Greer, no good. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. Here's Havlicek. Blocked! Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Iverson's got his second bucket on the night.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Driving inside. Again, the miss by Boston. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Irving. Fires the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look from it. Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Pass to Greer. Pulls up. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Kuzi. Puts up a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kuzi's got 6. Here's Shays. Here's Iverson. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They're up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the small forward position.
Boston foul. Bob Cousy. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Greer. Still no points.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
His second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Malone. Oh!
Wow!
And that one is hammered home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson to the inside. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Kuzi. The 3 is up. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Iverson. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 5. Here's Pierce. Off target from outside. 76ers trail by 5. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Kuzi. Soft touch off the glass. Kuzi's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Iverson can't hit. Boston leading by 7. Here's Cowens. Pass to Kuzi. From the high post. And it's Boston scoring again.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Here's Malone. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Great open look there. Pierce has got 5 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Malone. He's got 9. Here's Greer. He buries it from 3. Greer's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. No good on the triple. 76ers trail by 6. Here's Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. Off target with the 3. And here's Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kuzi, pass to Pierce.
76ers foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
.107 left to play in the first half. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Here's Malone. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. He's got 12.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here's Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. They get it back. Pass to Greer. Here's Shays. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-pointer. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead. Shays has gone 1 for 2 from the 3-point line. Driving to the basket to the right side. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. So it's Boston now. They lead by 4. And it's Iverson in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. A shot by Kuzi, no good. Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Iverson. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coaches, foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
76ers trail by 7. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. It's tipped. Here's Pierce. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here.
Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Out left to the wing. Kuzi. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now a 9-point Boston lead. Here's Kuzi. 17 points in the game. Shoots. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Shays. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Greer, no good. Boston leading by 9. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. After the basket by Boston, Philadelphia with another miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Here's Bird. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shades passes to Greer. Down low. They still need this. Shots blocked. Here's Havlicek. 9 points in the game. Lets it go. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Havlicek's got 11 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. A good-looking shot from the wing. He has 6. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Bird passes to Kuzi. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by Philadelphia. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
They set the pick. Here's Iverson. Boston with a rebound. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boston on offense. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in. And Boston leads by 13.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And the finish by Irving.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Greer. Fires the 3. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Havlicek. There's the drive to the middle. Bird, that's good. Bird's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's Boston in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Bird in at the 4 spot. Here's Kuzi.
third personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kuzi. Tipped away and stolen by Irving.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
That's his second.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And you got to respect their energy level. A lot of steals, staying active, and making things happen.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. That's his fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Pierce. Who poked away. 4 on the clock. Here's Kuzi. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 76ers trail by 11. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. And he drops it first. Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Iverson from deep. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it, just couldn't make the shot. Here's Havlicek. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Sixers ball.
Here's Iverson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Philadelphia with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Havlicek passes to Bird to win the drought. He got a piece of it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Kuzi. Down low. Here's Cowens. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And Boston leads by 11.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. 6 to shoot. And he drives in. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And guys, that's how you throw it down with a little something extra. And with the windmill, too.
He just reversed it as well. Here's Greer. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pierce, the pass to Bird. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. To the left side wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Kuzi. Connects from downtown. Kuzi's got 13 in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Havlicek. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Greer, pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Here's Irving. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Oh, deflected. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They get the rebound. So it's Boston now. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Again, the miss by Boston. Here's Greer. Off the mark there with a three. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys...